Hello, VOD friends. It is good to open Lost Judgment again. I think I finished off on the robotics club. Like I did like the very first thing with them. Chinese dudes to find. I'm sorry, you misspelt robot club, Corgi? You misspelled robot club. Can I progress this? No. No, I cannot. I have to go talk to Terasawa. Is that her name? Honestly, I'll be honest with you, I probably got her name wrong. Because I don't... It's Amasawa, that's it. It's like, yeah, it's been that long, I probably got her name wrong. Yeah, I know it was Kyoko, but I couldn't remember the last name. Remember when she thought I was a pervert? Trying to take upskirts of high school girls? That's not the Yagami way. I'll get them to give me the upskirt pictures. What? Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search? Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something? Confused it with the dead bitch. Oh, yeah. Man, I know a Terasawa. He doesn't go by that name, but I know one.
Nah.
What's up? Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. Mystery trick encyclopedia? On the computer? Yeah. I read every book in the club and got bored. So I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this. Kura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone can do all this. Really? I guess so. Sakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura over in the robotics club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura can teach him a thing or two. Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotics club?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Ukitagawa-kun's trust, huh? Can't say for sure. In Okitagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai? About this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itakura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai. Just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you, so you can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Nah.
No. Why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month I went to mysteries you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. know she isn't feeling up to it, but I do really want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. See if I can change her mind later. Damn. Is that the game's way of telling me, hey, you can fucking stop for a second? Yeah, I just imagine it's just go do stuff for now. What can we get? Get some... Let's get some EXs. So during an EX boost, jump in the air, and then I can... So many clubs. I mean, I'll have a look at the robotics club, because I'd like to continue it, but I don't know if I can. I'm going to assume I can't, so... I mean, if I can't, oh well. I guess I'll have to do the story. Ugh. Oh no, I can. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumazaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix the bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no, to be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. A, B, C! I'm sorry. Communication. Reporting. Sounds more like running a business. Yo, Kitagawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize? You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust his performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Kitagawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands. Takamori. Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Serio Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still, it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine. Damn it. Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? About robot customization. In customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's in-parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop the higher performance in the current robot's parts. Developing parts requires material and funds. You can obtain materials as reward from winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. So this is what we are using. No, that's the motor we're using. And we can develop the battery. Let's get the battery. Lacking those parts. Next one is you affix the parts you developed. Yagami-san, please place the new parts on the robot. Well, we got a new battery. Didn't I get some robot stuff for buying the super awesome game? So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuramazaki can draw them up for you. Yeah, it's like drone customization, but robots. Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuramazaki-kun's design abilities? No, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay. Yeah, definitely one of the shy ones. Can I do drone? I want to do robot stuff. Let me do robot stuff. You fucking nerds, let me do robot stuff. Knocked over your bin because you won't let me do robot stuff. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor. Hi. Aren't you from the MRC?
Yagami desu.
Yagami. I just started as the robotics club outside counselor too. Oh. Oh my, that means you're... him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor of the robotics club. Have you got business with them? Taking no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes. Isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there? Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teachers who's acting advisor. I love that we're having this conversation at night. Like, it is the evening. Why are people still here? There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Yeah, no shit. It's like fucking 10 p.m. Time to ask Kuda-sensei about the robotics club. So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and their advisor don't get along too well. Yeah, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? At that time it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. No kidding. Yeah, don't get me started on the late nights they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude and it just gets under my skin. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. This Okitagawa kid, he chatted while the club was in session and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. They'd pop in from time to time and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build high-quality robots, plus he pulled in a major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? It's incredible. What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it an Ijinsho?
Yeah.
No, it's apparently where Okitagawa was from. A shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of whom he somehow persuaded. Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you've answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps. Robo Labo.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sent some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. Fucking rotten adults.
Yare.
It's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Well, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Yari Robo Rolling. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me... Guess Akuda-sensei really needed to vent. Yo, so boys, robots, am I right?
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger, roger. Yeah, do I just have some parts? I do. Okay, so I need some stuff. So, speed. I mean, really, we want speed. Well, we already have one, so we don't need to make it. I think we're good to go. Yagami's that cool uncle who's like, yo, I got a gun on my truck, wanna hold it?
Yagami-ki, ikimasu. Ii ne.
いいですぞ。
よし。よし。
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。いけ。よし。いいね。よし。
いいですぞ。
やられたな。よっしゃ。まずいな。いいね。よし。
Break him! Yeah, broke him.
いいね。
そうきますか。
よし。
I think I can win off of this, actually.
なんですか。
最高の気分だぜ。
My robots are just better. They're just better. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh?
起きてが。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ。
Nani?
あ
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Ah, could it be?
Sakura.
Sakura, do you know something about this?
と。
Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
は？
Nani? You haven't fixed it yet. But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have the time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
すいません。
I'm Sorry.
頼んだ。
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい。
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい。
Well, I mean, it's true. Failing to report something could be a problem. I still feel kind of bad for the kid. You okay, Sakura-kun? What? I like this. Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun? Nice. My teamwork's gone up. Why won't you move?
大丈夫?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
さくらくん。
Sorry I can't help out, I just don't know much about programming. You've really been backed to a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state. Do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. May have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. A new message! This is rather something rather interesting appeared in one of the school's courtyard walls. Something related to the professor. Find it near the back of the school. Is that a new club? Also, I've had a joke lined up that I can't go do because I'm still in school. Like, I need to actually go to one of the convenience stores to set this up. But but I'm just so fucking distracted by school stories. Swamped by side content. It's a good problem to have, but you know. I still want to eat the worms. Yeah, that's neat. There's some cool looking graffiti. What's this?
Oh.
One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in the message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Injinsho Hounds did this. The Injinsho Hounds?
Nah.
Hey, you want to tell me who the Injinsho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What do they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they use the professor as a motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. So who wants to take a bet of how long we're going to spend literally just without leaving the school today? Because we're already half an hour in and we haven't left school. How long do you reckon we'll be here? How long will this night last? Huh? Who's this? Oh, hi Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuri Imori. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you, I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. What brings you around though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. Nani? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you. Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun? Shikishima. That actually rolls off pretty well. Is a member of the Injinsho Hounds. Oh, so there is a connection. The Injinsho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. The This could be useful intel. The Injinsho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of the group, think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member and also a current third year at Serio High. Bro, how fucking long of a name do you want? Fucking save some syllables for the rest of us. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's walls, I knew I had to hurry over here.
Hmm?
Got a photo? Yes. Passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Injinsho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Mura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Injinsho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Injinsho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
Naruhodo.
Ah, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all of this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Injinsho Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of a Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from. It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Injinsho. And blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a close look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Injinsho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. It's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of the delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean, the rules of the street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how's the Injinsho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactily approve. Tactly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once. Took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. Whack. From what I've heard so far, it doesn't seem like the type who join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I'm shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much, honestly. I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as they say. Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. Fucking okay. Okay. I think I have a good idea of the situation. Well, Imori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group. And to persuade him to leave, if possible. Alright, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Then you can handle a skateboard group. Nani. But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? Oh, fuck. I don't know if this was a localization thing, or if this was actually how the text was. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Well, let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Injincho Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable info. Alright, where would I find the Injincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park. Got it. Yeah, I have a hoverboard. Itakura! Be a bro. Sup, Yagami-san? Oh, Gento-kun. Oh, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Gento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
No.
Nah, if I read too much, I'll get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itakura? Yo, there she is. Step out for a piss or something? Oh, yeah, speak of the devil. Hey, been a while.
Yoroshiku.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Nah.
What do you mean? Okay, so it was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itakura. Cultural Festival Committee. Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it.
実は
Itakura led the committee but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
それって
Wait a minute. If you're also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep, now I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too. Good lord.
でも
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh, you think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Yo, bitch, where'd you go? Where'd Itakura run off to?
Nah.
Hey, guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san. Oh, right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. You can say that again. Lol. Alright, time to go to the roof. Let me check. Like, I don't actually know how to level up the skills. Like, does appeal come from me just, like, dancing a bit more, or... Like, I don't know. Man, there's two... Yo, someone's smoking on the roof? Hey, how you doing? Reading some mystery shit up here?
Itokura.
Here you are, Itakura. I sit. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
Nah.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
Eh?
Hey, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be part of the MRC. Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Then why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be real appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on, so the robotics club... Kuramazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History. He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? Bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made new connections because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It's such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come then? You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. I have brought a woman. Yagami-san, who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. Oh, she'd like to join. And this is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? Can't say much until I look at it. Itakura-senpai! That? Kotoko Itakura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. Nani? You really think so? Absolutely. So clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Sure, why not? Great. Yeah, but I can't get Sakuma in here. The school's my stomping ground, not his. Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Yeah! Scrimmage! Prioritize actions that capture and defend territory. I mean, I want some speed. Give me speed. We can't have Tsukumo addicted to side content. He's not a playable character yet. And... No, give me move speed as well. Oh, I can upgrade these guys too. That is good to know.
Yagamiki, ikimasu.
Rawr!
Maji ka yo. Ii ne. Yararete tamaru ka. Ii ne.
Ah, no, he's killing me! Alright, I need to actually start doing things. Alright, time to make a comeback. I just need one more.
Yosh. Ii ne.
Ah! Let go! Let go!
Yosh. Yosh. Maji ka yo.
I think we're actually just going for a territory win on this one. Oh no, he got it. No, I might actually lose. Shit. Woo! That was close.
なんとか勝てたな。
Bruh, their skybot was fucking me up. I need to get that gun. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
Nah.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? You able to follow along with Itakura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes. Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice too. Nice. Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Wow, that's really something, Itakura.
Sakura?
Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh.
Itakura,
Carefully, Takura. I think your heart might be showing.
Huh?
Nani? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club.
Nah.
Sakura-kun, want to grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, team bonding thing or something? Nani? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai. Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Yeah.
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great! Well, let's meet out at the cafeteria. Yes, let's go to the cafeteria at the dead of night. I have been playing for about an hour. I haven't done any fighting. All I've done is run and play robots. Something about this image is fucking brilliant to me. Just these two sitting in an empty cafeteria at night. God, we're such fucking losers. The Serio cafeteria has pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
Itakura-senpai!
What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
Hi.
Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
Hi.
Of course.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. It's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. Looked up a guide for the stats. And one of the first thing I saw was Shin Yagami Tensei. Fucking Shin Yagami Tensei. But we ended up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing it can put you to sleep, I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step in, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, with all that reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. It was all ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet? And I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. Get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Kuramazaki-kun, the designer Okitagawa seems to hold in high regards. Yeah, that's right. Kuramazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, he's very meticulous, that's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kuramazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries me whenever the president chews me out. He always worries about me. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kuramazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks to your help. We should do this again soon. I feel like I've been talking non-stop for an hour. My throat already hurts. No, hard pass. Still won't give me that time of day. Okay, well, how's school going then? Not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me. Like Almasawa's brother. I don't know about that. Should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Alright, one more trip to the Robotics Club. Then at the very least I want to go set up this joke. And maybe get the skate club going. I'm back! Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. Nani? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here. Huh. Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Kitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan, anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. These aren't toys. Like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. Got that right. Well, at least talking shit on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's go. Damn, I can't make the better guns. I mean, I can't get this, unfortunately, but I can get this. No, I don't have any impure lead! Oh, that goes over his limit. I guess we just go. I mean, maybe I can put some more mods on... One more mod on this guy. We are stuck inside content hell. Some could say that. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. That's a robot. Oh, that's not the opponent. That's just a guy. Our opponent in the preliminaries is Yonan Technical School. It's supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, bet more members will start to trust me. Roar!
Yosh.
Stole it. Oh, beauty! EX took him down. What a champion! I've got him stuck in the corner. Get destroyed, nerd! Get him! Sandwich him! Yeah! Fuck him up! This is brutalizing. Alright, I've gotten cocky. And now it's biting me. Yeah, get it. Get it. Oh, that's my guy. Get out of here, Saturday. Get out of here, Saturday. I should take squares over here. Yeah, get bullied. Get bullied Sunday. I won by one tile. Oh my god. I definitely need to pay more attention. This is the second time I've just beaten that. Like, just won. Unbelievable! This Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing. I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, I can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. A dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Oi, oi.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? It's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. I think someone needs to replace the coverings there. Seem to be struggling a bit. Takura Senpai's worth the manpower of at least 100 members. We have Yagami-san too. Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuramazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all.
Right. Please.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
Yo, triangle. Appreciate it, my man. I got super surprised. Was like, the fuck? What's that noise? Oh, yeah, my raid alert. I'm doing side stories. I haven't stopped talking in like an hour. Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Maiga College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Maiga College. Sorry, vampire ass uniforms. Do they? Strategy meeting. Fine, I guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactics formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. You know what? I can get behind this plan. I need some better weapons. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Yokitagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do. The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why, are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension.
Okitagawa.
How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? an idea meeting.
Ah.
Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
Yeah.
Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Alright. As much as I want to continue side content stuff, once we're out of here, I'm going to the fucking popo because I need to get... I need to set this joke up because I need it really badly at this point. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinion. Instead, dive in. Try and expand upon them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Alright, anyone want to share a thought?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we could wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Yeah.
Rejected.
Huh?
Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift. The bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Ikitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. What should we do? Guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough, and then they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. How about a shotgun? Should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Nah.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Kuromazaki-kun hasn't said a thing since the meeting even started. Let's just consider a point of view. Coincidence? I think not. Kuromazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons? The hell do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attach some blue lights, made it transform while lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Nah, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinion without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out the gate, but instead go with it and try and expand on it. See, that does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuromazaki-kun's idea for now while we think.
Nah.
Mazinga Z. Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
Okitagawa.
Denying opinions during a brainstorming is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Alright, cool. I just had to ask him anyway. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. Got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. Got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Okay. Alright, I need to set this joke up. I literally got it today and I was like, damn. Tape. We can't tape guns to robots. Because there's a good chance that it will bounce off one of those damn shields and hit someone in the crowd. And then I'm responsible for some child getting shot. And you know what? I'm not prepared to have that on my conscience. Yet, at least. Alright, so where do I need to go for the thing? Another spoil. You know, I bet that's for the photography club, isn't it? You drop this?
Dumb
bitch. Just shoot the children intentionally. That was the Popo I just fucking rode past. Alright, and this is why I didn't fully set this joke up. Because otherwise it would have been going for an hour. Fuck, it's not the right can. Fuck! You know what? Close enough, I'll be back. Alright, just gonna buy myself one of these. Oh, damn, fuck. Really kinda showed up here. Where is it on here? Oh, you know, just, you drink it in the video game, and sometimes you just feel like you can taste it in real life. Fuck, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. Motherfucker bought one in real life? Yeah, I did. I was buying energy drinks and as I was walking out of the store, I saw one of the rainbow ones just sitting like in the fridge and I'm like, fuck it, why not, right? And now that I'm drinking it, fuck, this is actually really nice. How much was it? $4. 4 koala coins. Actually, does this place sell the rainbow one? If it doesn't, I'll be upset. Hey man. No, I think they just sell premium boss. Rainbow boss, I think, is in the other games. Also, you don't know how badly I needed a drink. Oh, my throat feels so good. Oh. What's up, cats? Have I named you yet? Oh, you were Pickle. Do you like pets?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Pickle likes pets. I genuinely forgot what I named that cat. The only other one I knew is that I named the other one Princess. I know the one by the homeless camp I named Champ. Let's go see the skateboard club. I went too far on the street. I didn't mean it. Damn it, woman! I missed. Bro, it's so dumb that you can't skateboard on the grass, but I think it makes sense. Yeah, look at these cool kids in their skateboards, and me with my Pride coffee. Yum yum yum. Iced coffee, yum yum. I wonder if these kids are the Injinsho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Nah.
You guys the Injinsho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsu.
Hey, Mitsu. You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true, there is no age limit to skating. And it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. Gay coffee, gay Ferris wheel. Bruh, I think I found the gay skateboarders. What's your name? Yeah, I'll give me. You're the leader? We don't really have leaders. But Shikishima and I have been running things lately.
Naruhodo.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Oh.
Sure. Bro, you get so much SP for doing these. Oh my god. Where are we? The skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too. Hey, what's that? Stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda. Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Injinsho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? Aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
Yeah.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try and pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. Grrr. I love the dude in the puffy jacket just like, grrr. You do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. See your skateboarding skills. Give him my best. And quickest. Oh, I've got to use my hoverboard. Skateboard points you earn from coins only be attained once you win. Successfully land tricks. Ollies. Speed of your approach and the timing of your button press will affect the height of the ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin. Grind. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! It changed the buttons up on me. Yeah, that was better. Woo! That's a wall. We got them big spins, boys. Yeah, I think they just reused the warehouse from 7 on this. Did you expect Yagami to be doing this in the very next game he's in after that one QTE where he spins in the skateboard and kicks the dude in the face? No, I did not expect that. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is the leader, Teta Chiyoda. Look at the dude on the left! Oh my god! He's like, bro, did you see that dude do all those spins? Fuck!
Shikishima.
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. Painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? Join the Injinsho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Huh? Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him! He's the advisor of the MRC, I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. Here that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Shit. It's a Serio High student in the Blue King. Apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. I should be in disguise. Do I need appeal 2 or appeal 3 for the dance club? Got dumped by Shikishima Kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Oh. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihen gang?
Hmm?
Nani. We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. You don't know me very well, do you? Did I get any EX snake things? Reverse chokehold at full health. That's a low health one. These are all low health ones. Oh no. Press circle to throw. Yeah, I think that timing is a bit weird, but... How do I change the stance I've got here? That's how. Left. Get out. There we go. Just wanted to do the sleeper hold one where I flip him.
Oi.
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. What's up, Blue King guy?
Nah.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah, and you're, Blue King's... their leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would. But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijinsho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys that like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here. Alright, I'll think about it. Appeal 3. Damn. Ooh, what's going on? UFOs? Oh, that's so far away. It's fucking miles away. Let's go say hi to the cats. And then we'll go check out the UFO. Maybe story after the UFO. UFO first, then story. Cats! What's up? Hey, princess. Yeah, you know, we just like to look at each other. Where's Pickle Pat? Pickle Pat's... he's the other cat there. I'm gonna go say hi to Champ at some point too. It's been a while since I've seen him. Also, I imagine I'll finally get to use these coins I've been picking up while skateboarding in the skateboard club. Also, imagine I just hard turn right here and just do drone racing for the next hour instead of doing anything else. They have gay skateboards. I know, but I have my hoverboard. My hoverboard's so cool. I want to beat up these children. Bitch! To be fair, I didn't want to flip a child on the head. I wanted to get EX surrender. But I think because I was moving into him, I did the leapfrog instead. Oh, is the UFO at the school? Man, I can never escape this place, can I? Right, where's my UFO? Think it's really gonna show? I know it will. I wonder what they're up to.
Nah.
Hey, you here looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying a UFO's hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Serio. But there have been tons of rumors around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. Well, we're gonna head to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs going around Serio, huh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Amasawa. Yabuki. What's up? Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Amasawa Senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. There are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer. Unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why wouldn't it be unimaginable that they might try and contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a higher probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right, it's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering. For now, anyway. Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh, yeah, right. I have a better view from the roof. A couple kids already went up there to watch, actually. Rubber lasers. Fuck, Corky. That shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does. Is it really gonna show, though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there are quite a few potential believers at Serio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. It's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? I'm waiting for it to come back. Is that not what I meant to do? Oh, I meant to focus on it first. Need to examine it first. I'm gonna finish off my coffee. Guys? Is that an UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right, that's not a plane, but... Oh, wow, a genuine close encounter of the first kind! Is it just me, or is it coming closer? Nani? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's It's an abduction! Oh shit, this is bad! Ah! Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Oh, right. Wait for it to come back. I need to find the closest space that stops. Because like, when I go into when I can't get a good focus, when it's that far away. Did I really miss it? I've missed my focus. I've already used my focus time. But we know what goes about here, so now we just wait. Perfect. Also, this is a different can, but I want more. I want mango juice, so I have super dry monster as well. There we go. Perfect. That craft looks exactly as the same one from 2 years ago. Although it does seem a bit small. But it might still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be. Hey, over there. I mean, have you seen how small these Boss coffee cans are? They're only 179 mils. Granted, it is 83% coffee. Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it! Do what? They're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them. Alright, got it. It's like, I'm the UFO catcher now. Can I kick things at it? Oh, we get the knife, we get the cool music too. What's this song called again? In the rhythm. Like, 'cause I gotta find it, because I fucking love this kind of music. I said that the last time it played, but it's still true. Whoop! Come here, UFO! Why does it have a stamina bar? It's a battery, of course, because it's not an UFO, it's a drone. Ah, got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Yagami-san,
ちょっと
if you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens or is it remote? Yabuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone. Yeah, this is the most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China? No way. But then, my dad...
Nah.
Hey, Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken away by an UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sightings 2 years ago was a phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions, it's just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs? How stupid was I? Even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. They were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people, but at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. This has got to be tough for him. But just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki-kun. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery was solved. But it's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. Well.
Nah.
Wait. Tokioka-san. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh. So, were you the pilot? Nani? Is he right? I'm sorry. I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh. Tokioka-san, don't tell me. You like Yabuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Yabuki-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does Tokioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Huh? What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed a... must have been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna head home now. Bruh, first Kappas, now aliens? Also, aren't ghosts canon to this series as well? Sup, meow meows? Gods in 5? Hey, champ. You want some pats?
Yes.
Yeah, you like some pats, because you was a champion of a cat. Some people can see heat when you look in... We can see heat and just talk about it, but heat doesn't appear in mirrors. Also, look, story! It only took like 2 hours to get there. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in a crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over in Gene Show lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? Don't believe this is story, but it's red, which means it's main story. I have access to another school club. I have some attack power. ES boost, increase your attack power. Oh, this is like... Ooh, we have like... Taunt all enemies nearby. Enemies that are still turning may get angry. Yeah, let's get some taunts going. Go. I guess we want to head over this way. Kashiwagi was a ghost in 6, but he's just vibing in 7. That's the real thing I want to see in Infinite Wealth. I want to see Kashiwagi and Kiryu reunite. Because Kashiwagi was like a cool uncle to Kiryu. Black Kalong was also a ghost in 6. Imagine getting into a fight and then immediately getting your ass handed to you. Oh, here we go. You think you'll get it in Gaiden? Ooh! So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here. I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Yeah. Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more of my own curiosity. So, Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Sakuma's about to get pinched.
Oi!
Hey, Sakuma!
Yagamishi!
What timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hey.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to... Pardon me. Not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you, either. Not trustworthy, huh? A quick flash of this should take care of it. I'm a lawyer! If you're gonna treat my friend like a criminal without proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. You're a lawyer? Bro, I love pulling out the lawyer badge, because I think to the times that you can just show your lawyer badge in fucking Ace Attorney. This is like, Phoenix Wright, show us the evidence that puts this client as the guilty one. I'm a lawyer! Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was that all about, anyway? It wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Injinsha who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that the security guard was hoping to catch? Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grinning conspiratorial giggles while you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can track down the clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Oh, use a thing? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. But you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. You can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for a source. Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. This gadget allows you to track down source of electronic signals. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. I should probably go on the other side of the building. Bust out the device. We're playing Phasmophobia in this bitch. I played Phasmophobia once and died immediately. Oh. We're in the right place. What's in this car? This car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you? Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Matoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. So you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Huh, that's so. Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on the case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh? You think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be reason someone would want to bug my car?
Aye.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. We rummage. Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. She runs! Huh? Who is that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun. Ah, shit. Damn it. Sakumo! You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Sakumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Hiya! Well, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Aw. Excellent bluff, Sakumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? Sorry. They've been paid off? Nani? By whom? Was it one of the defendant's lawyers? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. And he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. The Yagami style and my ass is refreshing. My ass must be sitting on the F5 button. Some Sakumo's best moments. They truly are. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery? Masuyama-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we probably get another crack at him. I agree. And Jinjo seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detective could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. You're suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off the strong signal, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when they're in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Oh, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it is our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Man, just by luck, right? I'm like, alright, let's do some story. And the first thing that happens when I go to do story is, side content. Like, I go over there and it's a side case. Ace with Sakumo. Fuck, the combat in this is so fucking sexy! I feel myself getting aroused doing this combat. Especially that Helix where I just kicked that dude in the head, just say fucking bye. What's up, princess? Do you like me enough yet to take me to the secret shop? Do you want to? Do you love me enough to be pat?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, you do. You love me enough for the pats. Skate club later. Oh god, you just reminded me that Brawler is in the Kaito files. Corgi, don't excite me with such things. You're gonna titillate my, senses. God, people would be, like, over and done with infinite wealth, and I'll be just starting to play fucking Gaiden at the rate I'm going. Got time. Yeah, I still have a month before Gaiden comes out. I'm getting beeps. Okay, no, you do need it out to actually hear the beeps. The way you did your schedule this week, because you have a plane to catch on Sunday. Where are you going?
こっちの方向だ。
Home for a bit. Fanovskis.
もしもし。
白崎です。八神さん。今
Oh,
大
hey,
丈夫
Sari.
ですか？
ああ、こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。三越柴殺しの材料が集まってきた。ああ、あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って。
ええ、その人なら 例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。それを神奈川県警だけの手柄にはさせられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
へえ、じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
わかりました。少しお待ちを。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の資料も持ってきてくれる？現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので、八神さんも明日そちらへお願いします。
分かった。それじゃ。
Alrighty. I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. I'm not done yet. There's fucking the thing out here. It's... Oh, game, don't you cuck me like this. I have an idea. Ha!
Bingo.
Picking up a bug somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman? Signal gets weak when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. How would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up. Hey, excuse me. Well, are you a scout? Or is this a come-on?
Yeah.
No, my name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one? Huh? I'm giving up a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? Cabaret club.
なるほど。
So your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a real good person. So I think we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. We can remove that. We don't need that anymore. There's the skate stuff. Still don't have enough play passes for that. I don't even know where her cabaret's at. Oh, it's hiding by the taxi sign. I mean, it's right around the corner. Oh, wasn't this the cabaret that you could take the gang to in 7? He didn't bounce.
しばらく寝とけって。
Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami です。
I am Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Hi.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you're bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please, please don't call the police.
なるほど。
I see. So you heard that another club was trying to poach her? Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me? Give me a name? No, sorry. We never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either? No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So it was that guy. Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? Stupid. I'm so sorry, Momoyama-chan. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open. It's water under the bridge, but I do like this bag. Could I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. The illegal detective agency. Sounds like the doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Better keep at it with the signal detector. God. Please tell me it's fucking Camelot. Ah, good memories. This is where we met Gary Buster Holmes. Also hung bodies? Yeah. Babuchi! Man, more bugs? The only good thing that came out of that retirement home was Psycho. Oh, this is the decorated button, isn't it? The real one stands supreme! Plant. Bro, why can't I place this plant? Fuck the plant, I guess? I sleep. Fuck them plants. All my homies hate plants. Alright, now it's a new day. You know what we should do on this bright new day of ours? Some fucking skateboarding! Got 54 sub-stories. I mean, that doesn't include the school stories, though. Because the school stories are definitely a big chunk of things as well. I gotta go see the cats. The cats are my friends. Oh, you're the other one. You're the new one.
名前か。
You will be Pepper.
またな。
Alright, so we've got Princess, Pickle Pat, and Pepper. Stories within stories within stories. You know what? I feel like that bit from Futurama right now where it's like, you know, I feel like I've done enough side content. It's not for Bender. It's like, I feel like I've stolen enough. I do have to jump to grind. Will it truly be enough? It's just that funny thing, it's like, you know, for once in my life I think I've stolen enough. You tell me to snap out of it because I'm talking crazy. What's up, boys? You guys want to skateboards? You guys want to skateboards?
Oi.
Aren't you underage, Jyotika? Shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know? Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
Nah.
Cool if I do a trial run?
Ah.
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now. Like skateboarding buddies should. Save the talk for later. Come on, just about to head to the park. You guys want to go do skateboards?
Ah.
Oh, bad timing.
Oi.
Get out of here. I got this spot reserved. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna just go skate on your turf. Decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, I'm not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? I guess you do live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, artistic genius. You don't live up to it? You don't live up to it, little boy? Artistic genius. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima.
Nah.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. A little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Sui. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park.
Ah.
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, we'll just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You wait a little bit, because I'm going first. Oh, I love skateboard noises in the dark. How's that for you? So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. 2,000? Bruh, on my hover drive, you got no show of shit. Let's go. Hit the wrong button. I beat him. No, I have not unlocked the boxing club. I don't have enough focus. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what's Shikishima mentioned earlier? Teda Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something? Yeah, he was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in an art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. Remember how he would talk his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima. But there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. You guys want to do more skateboards? Fill the blank. Let me exchange points. Ooh, breakdancing. That's so many points. One of the free pass vouchers. Play passes. Guys, we're doing more skateboards. I have to jump on the rail. I gotta have more speed. I'm stuck. Alright. Alright, this skate park's a bit interesting. Like, to get into the up path, you have to make those jumps off the ramp, off the little ramps. You do need the perfect jump too. It's not forgiving. Wow, that is so, like, just a bit finicky. There we go, that's how you make the jump. Definitely want to try this one again. I can definitely get this now that I get the jumping a bit better now. Yeah, we'll just restart this one. Happy to restart it. Now that I know how to jump and stuff. Do that again.
Tension 上げていくぜ。
I was holding the wrong button to jump. I was holding fucking X to jump. Oh, I'm like, that's not the jump button on a skateboard. I jumped the rail instead of grinding it. That was unfortunate. Line up. I literally have too much speed coming off that jump. Oh, I lost my combo. I was holding the button too early, so I didn't start charging the jump. God damn it, Yagami. I mean, still clear it. Yeah, you can't make that jump if you come off this ramp too fast. Like, you physically can't make it. We cleared it though. That's a good chunk of points too. I also grind my appeal doing this. It's low-key tempting to get this, but I was like, I need 3 of them anyway, so what's the point? When I could go for the play pass, and then this. Okay, you know what? I'll give us a proper morsel of story, and then I'm gonna go back to the high school, because I cannot be stopped. And then I'll grind the skateboard points off stream, because I do want like a fair few things that those points give.
八神さん、その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at him now, he is pretty suspicious.
江原は 結構長い時間このホームにいたんだって。
ええ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
ええ、気持ち悪いですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
Bukhara is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. A station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきますよ。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
ねえ。では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。
この電車は各駅停車。
もうすぐ新宿駅です、八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ、普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% です。
180 fucking hell.
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
なんだ？
There's Hoshino-kun, a young attorney at Genda Law Office. Thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda Sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. Oh, poor lad.
怪しいな。
Yeah, 100% full meaning all the seats and straps are being used by a passenger. So that's what that means. I can have a wonder. Gotta think. What else should I check out? Security camera. Probably above the doors. Oh, right there.
これは
Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers or at the very least identify them. You know, I was looking for it. I just couldn't find it. Shibuya.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ、それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕をつかまれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
Yeah, he had a mask on and it was down. It was almost like he wanted people to identify his face.
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、 今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？
ええ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。
He has his mask up before he boards.
江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。
Yeah, it's like dude was intentionally trying to get caught. Like the characters are figuring out what we've already guessed.
なんだ？
There's one. That one's not pointing at us, so it doesn't really matter. That one's pointing at us. Oh, I can't go much further. There must be another camera. This one, but it's like, doesn't really matter.
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に。
怪しいな。なんだ？なんだ？
Oh, let me go way further this time.
これは。
You have the force of knowing how RGG games work.
この辺のカメラはチェックできました。もう少し先に進みましょう。
Like Yagami isn't seeing the flashback of Ihara grabbing that chick's ass. Why not, Yagami? Just use your super detective vision.
怪しいな。これは。怪しいな。
Which one haven't I found?
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。駅ホームの俯瞰図が完成しました。
Overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ahara got off the train at around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran the direction of the arrow. He was tackled by concerned
ここに
citizens.
今防犯カメラの位置とレンズの向きを加えてみます。
The orange areas represents the camera's field of view.
怪しいな。
Yeah, so it's like victim was gripping Ihara's hands. He broke free of it and tried to run away.
なんだ？
This one also would have seen him. The dotted parts of the area indicate a blind spot between the cameras. If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
なんだ？
There it shows the travel trajectory of Ihara and the victim.
これは。
And this is where he was caught. It's what they call eyewitness footage, but the TV shells out for this sort of thing. Yeah, the footage of him getting captured does look very real.
してた時の状況は大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ねえ、被害者は通勤に利用してるので平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあホームで1時間うろついてたことについてはなんて？
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子の仇である三越場が異人町で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
ええ、そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。
Yeah, just maybe.
もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ、結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越場殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れる。
なんかだんだん得体が知れなくなってきました。
江原はまず間違いなく三越場殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだな。あいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる。
息子さんの復讐を果たすためにですか？
ああ。
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね。そういう連中を雇って息子の仇を撃ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう？
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだったよ
Yeah,
うで
the
す。
RGG did very good with that footage, like the way it moves and stuff. Like just on the way it moves makes it feel like a real thing. It wouldn't surprise me if they got the camera movement from that by having someone actually do the camera movement with their phone. I've gone to the scenes of both Mikushiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I've hit up all the places that I needed to see. Moshi Mosh!
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ、沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦異人町に戻るよ。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越場のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は異人町に心当たりがあるんだ。
わかりました。ではそちらは八神さんにお任せします。
うん。それじゃあ明日。
Mikushiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of those crime scenes. All I have to do is get Sawa Sensei to talk, and the key will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alright. Oh, back to school. Back to school. To prove to the cops that Ihara's a fool. Sick tricks! We have some more evidence. I mean, one thing that I was looking at, especially with like the path that he took across the platform, he was deliberately trying to get seen on cameras. At least that's what I think. Because why would he run all the way to the end? Why couldn't he just take the stairs closer? Like, genuinely, why not just go closer? Like, leave closer. Instead of dealing with all that bullshit. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. Still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that. You're alright. Do I need to make some Fool's EX surrender? How about you back off?
Nah.
You alright? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC?
Hmm?
Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes, I'm, my name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response, even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. There is dead points. I mean, there's only one dead point in the path he took, and I doubt he could have done anything interesting in that time. You see the President Amasawa is around. Hey, look, I have the fucking luxury of calling people. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest. This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun. You have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think we're gonna need to pry further. So no Ihara for fucking sure has help. Oh yeah, definitely. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments. Usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day in that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? We play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an eye and focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regime. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Say, I was going to ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Gento-kun? Sick of hearing it. There's all these bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. How does he grope the girl and also kill Mikoshi around the same-ish time frame? Clearly, he has help. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of time and effort. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. On the topic of esports, let's date this video. Overwatch esports is dying. This is the last year for it. Wah, wah. That's fun, right? So if it wasn't him who killed him, why would he willingly throw himself under the bus like that? Fully... I would say he's doing it because it's too obvious to link it to him. So he wanted to be arrested for the sexual assault charge. And then it's like, well, I couldn't have killed him. Literally, I couldn't have. I was nowhere near him. In fact, I was busy touching a girl's ass when he died. But he doesn't want to admit that. He's gonna deny, so he gets the jail time, and he's, like, fully protected. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Gento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa?
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned. Huh? Pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me? I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it. I don't get to play. I get all antsy, though. So, you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in the game by using a mod program? Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making your characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why's that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbonmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It was because of the way he won. A no-damage, perfect victory in a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Toki-kun. What's all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I wanted you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay then. Does your president, Sanbonmatsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that'll make the investigation easier.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So the club room's on the 4th floor of the east building. Okay. I mean, as someone who has played in a fighting game tournament, granted it was Smash, so take that as you will, what are my words going here? I gotta go run across. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to cheat in a tournament. Like, they'd know. Also, yes, I have heard of, Segita Sanshiro. I do know of him. You guys playing fucking video games in here? President Sanbonmatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Pull out a picture of him? Oh, hang on. Let me get the right angle here and I'll do something. Tony, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? Right, give me a moment. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. What do you mean? Why are you making computer noises? Fuck, hang on. I kind of see it. I feel like that's what they were going for with this dickhead. There was definitely a better way to do this, but this is how I was doing it. Alright, let me just fucking... It's the same guy. It's the same dude. Alright, enough with that detour. But Tony, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap it today. Oh, you're from the MRC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming. Segito Sanshiro. Turkey-kun. Those guys from the newspaper club sound like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
Yagami-da.
Yagami. I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtua Fighter?
Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't? The one that's real popular? The one where he goes, you're 10 years too early when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5? Final? Already has that many sequels? Wow, the ignorance! Hey. Okay, so Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever's best for you. Alright. So holding guard. So square is guard. Can't throw crouching opponents. Tilting to the right. Okay. So just doing it as high attacks, but if you tilt it goes to mid and low. He's throwing opponents that are standing and guarding. For opponents that are crouching, use mid attacks. You get through your opponent's attacks, time to strike back. Alright, so square is my guard. I'm actually going to have to play a fighting game for this. Aw, fuck, who should we main? You know what? Let's main Brad.
Presenting the Brad Show. Round one. Ready, go! Excellent!
Actually, Yakuza DLCs for this game, I think.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Yeah, we gotta win.
What can I say? I'm on top.
We're Brad mains. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, need to look into the cheating allegations. How to go about that? We have boxing unlocked. Yeah, you're telling me that we got the boxing shit to do. Let's... Hey. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding fighting spirit. It's not even recreation at our level. It's true sport. And yet we practice our sport. Unlike those who practice track or basketball, we get criticized. But we're athletes too. We need to practice. It'd be tough to fight the bias against gamers. You know what? I need to look at this real quick. This DLC you sent me. Yo, my boy Ichiban is Brad. Let's go. Fucking Ichi Brad, am I right, gamers? Okay, everyone. Time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have a fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. Yeah! They actually are surprisingly athletic. I guess I'm leaving. Brad Ichiban. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, you know, besides here? Understood? I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. I want to unlock boxing. Let's get boxing unlocked. Yo, Amasawa, you got another school club for me to infiltrate?
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Please take a seat.
Oh.
Kento-kun sitting in today's meeting? Yeah. Somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the... Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri? You mean those old crossroad killings? People ambushed others with their swords on the streets? Oh, fucking zoomy. Yes, samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills and weaponry, even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up? In the current year? Well, it's certainly become relevant in Jinsho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs or skilled fighters alike have fallen to this payback boxer.
Nah.
Oh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Wow, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, I'm here because of your past sins. Sins? What do you mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closet. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website.
なるほど。
I see. He's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least? Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student right here at Serio High. I currently have two reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Serio High School uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? The payback boxer is exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
Yagami-san.
He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at that gym. You know Oshikiri too? Yeah. He was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai at the same month he joined the club. Flat out told them there's nothing more this club can teach me and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Ne.
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
Kento-kun.
What kind of guy is Oshikiri from your point of view? Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Injinsha.
実は
That's not it, sis. Kenya has a kind of mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you?
Amasawa.
Alright, Amasawa. What is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects. With that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you. Got it. For once I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym over on the Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san, that gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how? On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the members' role appears to be comprised of rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-Yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. Alright, let's go see the dickhead at the cafeteria and then we'll go to the boxing club. There he is, he's the nerd sitting all by himself.
Nah.
So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor is involved with the esports club? Hell yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other out here. We can tell each other what we know about this scandal. Quid pro quo, fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's going to share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. So the catalyst for this was Sanban Matsu-kun beating the shit out of some famous esports player in a tournament. Yes, a world champion in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds. I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanbon Matsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help. Yeah. Also, I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not. But regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanban Motsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Not without the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
Naruhodo.
Huh. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed a cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disc or USB stick. Maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. Fighting games are so funny because someone was like, yeah, you don't get to press buttons anymore. Bruh, that was one thing I liked about Mortal Kombat 11. You had an offensive bar and a defensive bar. Like, if you're just getting fucking hammered, burn some defensive meter and stop that shit. Because if you don't, your opponent's just gonna 100-0 you. But wait, before you share at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. No, if it would badly affect the student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. You do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know? All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are going to disappoint you, kid. Yep. Alright, question is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter, then play against Sanbon Matsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so, when Sanbon Matsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using. Okay, anything is, I'm a noob right now. Is that the right term? Pretty tough time beating Sanban Matsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights. And he relies too much on certain winning strategies. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you could beat him easily. You seem quite expert on Virtua Fighter. Oh. It's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. I need to practice so I can beat him. Finisher, I can use the judge as a special move. I think I've seen that. I did play a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom. 3 specifically. Not competitively in the slightest. I am too afraid of my abilities being, like, anyway half decent to even attempt fighting online. And to be honest, I don't like competitive things for, like, almost that specific reason. I don't like getting stomped. Like, I don't mind losing. But, like, getting stomped, it just feels disheartening, you know? That's why I only really played in, like, one Smash tournament, because I played against the best Fox player in Perth. Yeah, I didn't get a fucking damage percentile on him. Yeah, and you can take a guess of why that would have turned me off fucking playing competitive Smash. So I just did kind of casual competitive with my mates. Do I know this? No, I don't know you. You are boss. We got champ and boss down here. I actually need to take the time to look into Mortal Kombat 1, because I'm actually curious about the story of that game. I've seen all the fatalities, and I think some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are kind of mid, though. So this is the Todoroki boxing gym. Trying to find whoever's in charge. You fucking babies! He's got it.
貴様らは社会に居場所のないクズどもだ。這い上がりたければ死ぬ気で練習しろ。
Is that guy actually running this place? No, can't be. He's not holding the stick. The stick's attached to the back of his hand. No, he's holding it.
このジムのオーナーの方は
俺だ。轟検討事務会長、轟剛という。
President? Seriously?
はじめまして、八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様、前科は？
はい？
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か、暴行か。まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
This guy's voice is familiar, but I don't know who he would have voiced before that I've heard.
だと？だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？工場会か、近江か。
俺は生まれてこの方、堅気です。普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど。
なんだと？あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら荒っぽい連中ばかりだ。仇が半端な覚悟で入ったら死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、なんじゃくもんが。
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. Hey, gotta say? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! This guy let me join somehow. Alright. Why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling. That's a good one. Is that you said? May just be a civilian. But I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folk like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. Kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you sue us for physical harassment. So fuck off. You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Todoroki's VA is voiced by Japanese Macaron from Hi-Fi Rush. Neat. Sounds interesting. Hey boss, I'll play with this guy if you want. Awashita. I was shit. Trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? Dude, don't cream me, bro.
Yagami.
Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing?
Yeah.
Nope. The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have an experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. May have been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself, then maybe you'll finally fuck off. Peacock your mom, bro. Aim your punches the head of the body. Oh yeah, you do have a stamina bar. And yeah, you've got guarding. She punches hard. I'm trying to back up and holding it. Each quick step restraining your circular stamina gauge. out of steam. Avoid taking hits when your stamina is low. Making a punching bag. Besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. Stamina gradually replenishes as you stick to moving around or holding your guard to recover a bit of stamina. Hammering away at the head while the body is left unguarded. On your ass will get back up. Okay, so... Get back up, Yagami! He voiced Ed in 6. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Get knocked down and help the top of the screen runs out. When it gets knocked out 3 times, we'll lose. You take a body attack while your stamina is near empty, you won't be able to move. Each mask is a 4 rounds, 3 minutes. Start with 1 minute. I don't think he... yeah, he physically doesn't take damage. Bruh, the timing of that punch, like, he knocked me the fuck out. He, like, actually destroyed me. How's that? Not too bad for basics. Looks like you've got him down, alright. So, Yoshida, come knock the fuck out of this cocky-ass nobody. More than ready for it. Yagami! You hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing. Just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. Just so you know, Yoshida's a Class C boxer. But he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel even if you turn your face into a pulp. Hey, Coach. Is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass. Oh, great. Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's fight. Kill him, take his fucking life. Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The slam is my home now. Drop dead, Yagami. He's the jaw crusher, huh? Knocked down. Whoever's knocked out 3 times TKO. The number of punches landed, number of successful knockdowns. Well, he turned real quick there. Oh, you can perfect guard. Because I like deflected his punch there for a second. Backing up because he's got no stamina. Sit down, boy. Oh, we just... No, he's done! Knock this fucker out! Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. He's gonna get the cane? You fucking garbage! How dare you lift some walking? Think that was Class B work back then? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym, spineless shit stain. I'm sorry. Shut it. Drop dead. Smack. Smack. Smack.
What?
Hey, that's enough. Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Nah.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. The really amazing fighter that comes here to train. High schooler named Kenya Oshikiri. No. You did. I'd like to spar with him.
Yeah.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? Both members here now.
Zakinjani!
Said I won't allow it. They're talking back in my gym. You weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh, well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. Schnitzel from fucking Chowder! Kenya. Did he say Kenya? Must be Kenya Oshikiri.
おっちゃん、スパーしたいんやけど。
ダメだ。
なんでや、会費払っとるやろ。それにみんなスパーやっとるやないか。なんで俺だけ。
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。試合もさせてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。あれからもうだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎解いて
Japanese
くれ
brick
や。
from Borderlands?
うるせえ。貴様など死ねえ。
Suspended? Where'd that what go exactly? Looks like I found something to focus my investigation on.
なあ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。なんや、誰もおらんのか。
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど、なんなら俺が相手してやろうか。
あんたが今日入会したばかりなんやろ。
だがさっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務まると思うぜ。
岩下さん、こいつ強い？
かなり。
ええんか。悪いけど俺手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わね
え。おい八神、てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
What happened last time?
俺はもっともっと強くならなあかんねん。だからおっちゃん。
分かった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう、分かっとる。
According to Kentoku, Noshikiri opens up to people he considers equals in the ring. Sparring him now can earn his respect, then I have to give it a shot. Alright, let's go. I'm ready to die. That's a lot of scars. Supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? And those scars. 4 rounds with 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on.
え。行くぜ。
Can't wait to die. Can't wait for him to like fucking one punch me. He backs up. Oh. He's got boxing abilities I don't have. Yeah, he's definitely taking less damage than I am. I think I'm holding my own fairly well, though. He's gone low. You counted. Oh! Considering the health difference, I think I did pretty okay. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? See what Todoroki has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. Kid's is lean, mean killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him with the physical at the physical level. So what do you got that keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. Sure, a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in the high gear, right? Well, go get him. EX boost. Earn learning EX actions from boxing skills. Pull off guaranteed knockdowns. Like, EX gauges come in handy for boxing. EX boost is actually be strong and able to perform certain boxing abilities you've picked up. I can't go ham. I can go a little ham. I'm not too much. It's going low. High. Oh, that fucking overhead. This kid don't fuck around. That guy Yagami's pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. I think I did pretty well. Considering. Considering this is like a fight that you're not meant to win, I think I did well, right? It's over. What the hell? He's just a second year in high school? How's he so strong? This isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win. He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch. Oh. Bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
Nah.
How about we go all out now? Nani? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Is this like the one punch? Oh, he is way faster! He doesn't take damage anymore either. Oh, that's me down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he takes damage. Yeah, he just doesn't take damage anymore. I want to time him out. I want to time out the round. Oh! I'm still good. I'm just a little groggy. I'm still good. I'm still good. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
Yeah.
Nope, not anymore.
Kenya!
Stop, Kenya! That's enough! Oh, yeah. Fuck! Out of the way! Damn it. Wait, I'm not done just yet. Enough! I can take him. Gonna destroy you. Go ahead and try. You fucking idiot. Get your stupid asses out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri. What is up with this kid? How does a second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Get it now, Pipsqueak? You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki. Could you teach me how to box, right? So I can beat Oshikiri?
Nani?
Nani? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
No.
Is that right? Pal, you got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh?
6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. I do have one-on-one special course. Yeah, sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra, though. Surprisingly greedy guy. But the MLC's not gonna cover this. In teaching skills, you can learn box specific that you just need to pay a lesson fee. Power boost, power punches, health, stamina, and guts. Sparring with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each ability. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe you get some info on Oshikiri from Todoroki. Balls out, Kido! I'm scared. Alright, let's train. What do you want?
Nah.
Want to know more about Oshikiri? Kenya? Like what?
Nah.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice.
Summer.
I can also fight Hagashi. He's also one of the spar options. You should know, if you already squared up against him, once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, he'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad. Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? But if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? I had one guy coming around here, seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod from the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent. But when Mikimoto got him with a counter, when the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counter-attack. Couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. It had to have been when it hit him. They really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. And that's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. Thought the risk of it happening was just too high. Pretty monstrous.
Nah.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. Basically broke him. Ever since then, He barely drops by here even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now. Hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. They keep laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? We get messy if it's switch flip during a match. Under the provisions of a federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something? Drop it! Makes you think it's your business. Guess you're not willing to share that. So, when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Yeah?
Just curious. It's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Alrighty. What about the payback boxer? Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the payback boxer? Payback boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yagami? Got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. High schooler?
Oh.
I can imagine who that was. According to her, rumors going around that someone at my gym is the payback boxer. Yagami, you're only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but the one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer. You better die in that motherfucking ring. Damn it, Amasawa, this was not the guy to get all suspicious. Whatever it's gonna take, I sure won't be pulling it off today. Let's box. I want to box. I want to train. Perfect guard, increase the effectiveness. The evading attack will charge the EX gauge. That's good. Alright, so we can taunt. That's just good to have. Evading an attack charges the EX gauge. That's good. Right off the enemy attack lands just the enemy attack. Sure, let's spar against Kaito. Come on, Kaito. Hey, hey, come on! I can't help but notice Kaito is barely taking damage. Oh, Kaito! Kaito, please! think I just stay down. He wasn't lying. Hey, come on. I flop. Thanks for the XP, Kaito. Alright, what about Sugiura? Clearly, he can't be that bad. He can't be Kaito bad, at least. Oh yeah, he does damage. He's not Kaito levels of painful, but he puts up a fight. Yeah, maybe I should just stay in my lane. You know what? In hindsight, maybe I should just fight the level 1 guys. Alright, after that, let's let's try Ichinose. Alright. Maybe a guy I can actually beat. Are you gonna fight? But this dude just keeps backing off. I got more XP getting my shit rocked though. I think after this fight I might have to call it though, otherwise I'm gonna go too long. As much as I want to keep playing, I don't want to make the streams too long. Getting my shit rocked by Kaito is more of an experience. feels like a fight. Well, I mean, we were fighting him with the Yagami style last game. We're fighting him with the boxing style this time, you know, it's a bit different. He's got more boxing experience than me. I don't think this guy's getting back up. Yeah. Looks like he's done for the day. Should I tail him?
Eh?
Whoa. Jesus, his attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on, this powerful monster's actually scared of something. Kenya Ishikiri. I can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. Tailing him's going to be a challenge, but I still have to try.
Yoshi, iku ka.
Alright, well I guess I'm doing this before I end the stream. Ghost of Ingene shows around. Also, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think the game expected me to get, like, 3 of these when I did, so just normal street fights, I'm currently wrecking them. I'll look at these as well. I don't really want any of these things, honestly. None of it's come in handy. Is this guy gonna cross the street? He turned around right as I got to the cover point. He's just shadow boxing over there. What are you doing, bro? God, this water looks disgusting. I wonder if that's gonna be a sub-story in Infinite Wealth. Clean the river. Remember we had to pick up trash in Yakuza 5? Damn, Nancy, you live like this? I am hidden. Hey, baby, what's up? Oh, fuck, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, dude, he's gonna go get he's gonna get some Hong Kong. That's not the right wall. Where you going, bro? Just get up ready for work. Is it Friday yet? I hope not. I don't want to go to work. Shadowboxing even after his proper training? Talk about dedicated. In shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's going up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Oh, Shikiri, there you are.
Oh.
What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer. Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you with the Genbukai? And he says the guy that had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that? He said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Why wouldn't Shikiri counter? He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, go after him! He'll know I've been tailing him. There's no other choice now.
Oi!
Hey, stop right there. Huh? The fuck you want? Oh. You. In the next round. Bring it on. I think that's crane music? No, tiger. Box him? Nah, I got that tiger shit. Hit him with that Yagami style.
Usero.
Get lost. Damn it. Let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess you do all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay. I know what you mean. Oh? He actually believed me. But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work. That was impressive. Why, thank you. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Seems like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? There's plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. Can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule. Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. Sure, even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that.
Nah.
Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Sounds like Oshikiri's following the gym rules. It's the one about outside fights, anyway. Means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. Is it a leopard or dragon again? I mean, realistically, what could they do? Like, he's got a grappler style, he's got a kick style, he's got a fist style. Hey, Kashiwagi. No karaoke. Alright, that'll be it for the Strams. So for the VOD watching friendos out there, I hope you had a fun time. I know I did, despite the hour of robotics club torture I went through. But hey, I'll see you next time.